Morning, Liam. Morning, everybody. Welcome to a very windy Dublin Airport. Thanks, Liam. Patricia, good morning to you. Adrian, morning. So, there's heavy gusts due today, that's why I'm on the mound. Just in case we do get a couple of go-arounds, we'll be nice and close. Liam, if you'd be ever so kind to call out the incoming planes, I would much appreciate it. So there we go, Liam straight in, Ryanair from London. Next, you can see it way off in the distance. Thanks, Liam. Gonna wait for the Ryanair to get a little bit closer. Let's do a floppy sock check. So it's a headwind, complete headwind for the incoming plane, so that shouldn't pose too much trouble. If it starts gusting or changes direction, that might bear some relevance. So as I said, just waiting for the Ryanair to get a little bit closer. Air Canada off to Toronto. Ferone, good morning to you, welcome along. See how that Ryanair guys do. No, it's not floppy at all today, it's quite stiff. Quite a smooth landing from Ryanair. Definitely don't see that every day. So we have a Delta departing. Air Canada, which we know is off to Toronto. And then we have our American counterpart all down here. So JetBlue, a couple of Deltas, United, Aer Lingus sitting over there, and a Vueling, which is due to depart. So weather-wise in Dublin today, up to 21 degrees, bit of a mixed bag, probably a few showers thrown in, so there might be a quick scramble for the rain gear. Yeah, Fron, if you just let Liam call out the planes, it'll get a bit confusing if there's a couple of people doing it. Thanks a million. Liam's buddy is our resident plane caller outer, or whatever way you want to put it. So that United, oh, so it's 757 next in, great. So a heavy coming in. As you can see, the sock is in full flight. Becky, my Mancunian Rose, good morning to you, good to have you along. How's life in Manchester? Yeah, Becky is a gaming friend of mine. I've been gaming with Becky for several years now, so let's catch up with our 757. If the picture's a bit dark or a bit bright, let me know and I can turn the exposure down or up a little bit. It's probably going to be tough with the sun coming in and out, but although you are getting good weather over there, Becky, there was a couple of streamers I watched from Manchester, Drones and Planes and Flight and Simon O Aviation, and the weather has been very nice over there, so quite a smooth landing from the United crew. So there's Canada Air off to Toronto. We have Qatar, which will be heading to Doha, and a Delta. Again, guys, if you haven't already liked and subscribed, please do so. Buzz. So EIGZV or GZ GZV, it's a bit of a mouthful. Coming in from Newcastle next. ATR, that might struggle in the wind. I can see it way off in the distance. So we're due to get gusts of 24 knots today. If you look down the bottom left on flight radar, you will be able to see the wind speed and direction. I'm looking at it on my phone, so I can't see it. So, just waiting for our little ATR to come in from Newcastle. See how our little ATR does. I wouldn't like to be on this flight. I'm sure it could be fairly wobbly. So this is an ATR 72-600 operated by Emerald Airlines as part of Aer Lingus. Absolute butter. $330. Not sure whether it's inbound or outbound. Alan Lewis, good morning to you. Good to see you, sir. Again, guys, anybody that's members, we do have a Discord server. So if you're a member, you have access to our Discord server. And also I'm working on a couple of members only videos that I should be releasing next week or the week after. It's a bit of a surprise at the moment, so I don't want to say anything, but I've been working hard in the background to try and do some interviews with aviation people. Towed to the gate, thanks. So Aer Lingus A330 getting towed to the gate. Ryanair from Birmingham, which we'll go to now. Oh, sorry, can't see in the sun. So far, all the Ryanair pilots, I'm getting them down nice and gently. So Iberia Express coming in from Madrid. They operate a Neo as well that flies 2 flights daily to Madrid. Just going to wait for it to get a little bit closer. we're getting a masterclass in landings today. All like butter so far. It's a real good testament to the training that all these pilots go through. A320neo next from Aer Lingus, coming in from London Heathrow. We have our drooling viewing. I really do like the yellow on these aircrafts, beautiful livery. Again guys, if you're watching, don't be afraid to say hello even. We really do encourage chatting. So this is our Neo in from Heathrow in London. Fueling's off to Barcelona. Thanks a million, Liam. Much appreciated. Look at that. You see our second Air Canada on pushback. Phil, morning to you. Yeah, appreciate you coming in to say hello. Thanks a million. So Air Canada off state bound. I feel a baseball bat coming out, Ado. Ferome, please respect the wishes of the mods or you will get muted. Call that a stumpy warning, Ado. That is a pretty aircraft. A bit wobbly. Brakes up, reverse thrusters on. Have to take the jacket off. I'm sure the jacket will be on and off several times today, the way the weather is. Ryanair from next Ryanair from Nottingham. Wasn't even aware that Nottingham had an airport. Every day really is a learning day. just while we have a minute, I want to give a shout out to some of the other channels I support and watch regularly. Dubjet Aviations obviously doesn't need any introduction. John from Drones and Planes. Pip Hastings Aviation for your American. Simon O Aviations and Flight that stream out of Manchester. Really good guys. So big shout out to them channels. Irish Coast Guard's just after taking off behind me. Very good, Ado. Saw what you did there. Yeah, I just caught it out the corner of my eye. Patricia, I wouldn't have been able to get that camera turned around quick enough. So guys, we're heading close to 1,700 subscribers, so please feel free to subscribe. I'd love to get to the 2,000. Just waiting on our Ryanair to come in from Nottingham. So, as you can see from the grass on the screen, a bit blustery. Sock is in full blue pill mode. So, 737 of Ryanair in from Nottingham in England. So all the Ryanairs so far, getting them down nice and easy. Robin the Hooded Man. I remember used to watch that series back, oh, must have been the 90s. Robin Hood. I can't remember the first actor that played Robin Hood, but I know Sean Connery's son took over for a little while. It's quite a good show. Clannad, who are an Irish folk band, did all the music in it. So, a little NetJets from Kerry next. Get ready for your froggy emojis, Patricia. Stand by to straighten me camera a little bit. Should be better. It's our Delta that was just inbound. Yeah, it was a great series. I was only a kid now when it was on, but I do remember it. I just don't remember the very first actor. He had dark hair that played Robin. See, Finnair there is sneaking out, going off to Stockholm, I'd say. That's it. I remember Jason. I remember Michael all right. Didn't know that was his name. The bird banger is out. Helsinki, Finnair, yeah, sorry. Stockholm's the capital of Sweden. Duh. Right, we head over to our little NetJet coming in from County Kerry. So, Ado, you gotta do what you gotta do to pay the bills. Safely down. So, as Liam said, Ryanair in from Naples next, 737-8, 6-year-old plane. And then we have a KLM, Embraer E195-E2, if I'm not recalled, it is a Wookiee. I'm sure you'll tell me if I'm wrong. So we can see the Ryanair from Naples, quite a good bit out. No, I don't think Qatar's getting a tug yet. So it is a Wookiee, Liam, is it? I'll get this Wookiee stuff down. So Ryanair from Naples next, and then our Embraer 195E from KLM in after that. Again, guys, thanks a million for joining me here this morning live at Dublin Airport. Great to have you all here. We are forecasted severe gusts. That's why I'm filming here at the mound, just so we're closer to the action. So a complete headwind for the incoming traffic. It is a Wookiee. Excellent. Apologise, the sun is beaming straight in my noggin, so it's hard to, and there it is. See the planes when they're that far out. And yes, good morning to you, welcome along, good to see you again. Happy Friday to you. Does anybody have any nice plans for the weekend? I'm absolutely doing nothing. So, as Liam said, this is Ryanair in from Naples, and then we have our Wookiee KLM. For those of you watching that don't know what a Wookiee is, the engines when they're spooling up make kind of a sound like a Wookiee, so that's what we've nicknamed it. Must be something going on today. All the Ryanair guys are carrying out textbook butter landings. Tom, morning to you. Work sucks any day and every day. It's a horrible four-letter word I hate using. Work, that is. So our Wookiee from Amsterdam, we're just waiting on. It's probably about 2 minutes out. Rudolph. I'd like to think I'm getting holy shizer-wiser, 4:30 in the morning, Tom. That's practically the middle of the night. Norwegian Air. So we're waiting for our KLM Embraer E195 E2 coming in from Amsterdam. Be with us now in a couple of seconds. So Norwegian Air is off to Copenhagen. I don't actually know what I said. I was going to say holy SH1T and then said holy shizer wiser, something like that. Right, let's go to the Wookiee. Get your Wookiee emojis ready. Eloine, morning to you. Great to see you. Thanks for stopping by. It's Wookie time. So Embraer E195E2 from Amsterdam. Absolute butter. Oh, I heard the Wookie sound. I'm not sure if the microphone's picking it up. Definitely a Wookie. Ryanair from Nantes next. God, I'm sweating like a dyslexic on countdown. The weather is weird. So, Ryanair in from Nantes. Odd Socks departing. Ado, thank you very much. Sarah Louise just got gifted a membership from Ado. Ado, thanks for your support. It'll go towards the new tyre fund. I'm only joking, I have 4 new tyres now. I'm as bad as Ryanair for blowing tyres. There's our Embraer. Just touched down from Amsterdam. So the Aer Lingus with the Odd Socks down there. EI Del. I believe that's the Cowling Thief. I could be wrong. Although I'd say a set of Ryanair tyres is definitely more expensive than my 4 tyres put together. I actually wonder how much an aircraft tyre is. It must be thousands. I think they're actually reinforced with steel wire, I think. I'm sure my aviation friends will tell me, or Google it. Get any reply back from Aer Lingus from the email you sent asking them to return the cowlings? Ah, where is it? Red nose off to Copenhagen. There's the Wookie pulling in and the Aer Lingus going out. Holy sugary bops, 1,500 quid. That's actually not bad when you think about it, but I know they go through a huge amount of tyres. They don't last very long. You should probably just go up to the customer service desk, Ado, and just bang on the table till they change them. So we're just waiting on our Lufty in from Munich. Still a bit far out. So EIDVN is off to Paris. Thanks, Liam. Ruby, good morning to you. Good to see you, my mellow yellow friend. $12 tyres on an A340 cost 60 grand. That is a serious amount of money, but head over to our Lufty in from Munich. So the wind's not posing any trouble to our pilots at the moment, but as I said, it is due to start increasing in wind speed from about 1 o'clock onwards. Another buttery landing. So we have two A330s pulling out, one with the old retro and one with the new retro. So old retro, sorry, new retro, old retro. I know which one I'd pick. Definitely new retro. Looks a lot classier, makes the aircraft look a bit newer. Tom, you're an absolute legend. As always, appreciate your support, very kind of you. Again guys, just so you know, any monies made from the streams goes directly back into the channel for upgrading of gear to make the viewing experience for you as time goes on better. So the fund so far is going towards a new camera. It is a professional JVC camcorder broadcasting camera, so that's what the next purchase is going to be. So the zoom will be a longer range, the quality shall be better, and it's ND filters and all that, so it is a proper broadcasting camera for outdoors. So that's what all the membership money and stickers and likes and everything goes to. That's what the next purchase will be. SPV, good morning to you. I didn't get it on film, SPV, but it did flew over the back of my head. I did see it, yeah. Yeah, I was filming an incoming aircraft, so I missed it. I just caught it out of the corner of my eye. I couldn't turn around quick enough to get it. Richard Taylor, good morning to you. Good to see you. Really appreciate just, even if you guys just check in to say hello, I do appreciate it. Bear with me there a sec, my tripod's gone a bit wonky. Sorry about that. Liam, if you can keep an eye on the Coast Guard helicopter, if it's going to be coming back within the next couple of hours, will you let me know and I'll see if I can get it incoming. I know, Patricia, what do we like? The wobbly twins. Although I've wobbled on the pillars a few times too, to be honest with you. Thanks, Liam, appreciate it. So, A330, getting a nice tug. I actually wonder why it's getting tugged, why it's not going on its own steam. My new title is Stumpy, so it'd sooner be called Wobbly than Stumpy. No, I've never fallen off the pillars. I do get the odd wobbly moment every now and again, but falling off my car, mind you, now, but never me, never the pillars. So thanks, Liam. We have a Ryanair from Bristol next. It's not a bad idea, Rubes. Stumpy D in the house! Well, Ado, at least it's Stumpy by name and not by nature, so I don't feel too bad. So, you can see Ryanair from Bristol, 1 minute out. Adrian, you do speak the truth. Definitely time for me to fall. I reckon if somebody captured me falling off the pillars, it would go viral. very true, Ado. That was one of the funniest moments of the day. In fairness, you were looking to capture the AA and it was gone before you realised. So 777 of Ryanair. Incoming plane even, Aer Lingus from Edinburgh, as I put my jacket back on. Ado, I'm generally the person that makes a fool of myself. So we're just waiting for our Aer Lingus ATR 72-600 from Edinburgh. We just wait for it to get a little bit closer. Okie dokie, ATR time. Ms. Wolves, good morning to you. Great to have you along. Good to see you. Happy Friday to you. Oh, bit of a wobble for the ATR. Oh, big gust. Wobbly, wobbly, wobbly. Very well done. Was gusty on that landing. Tap air off to somewhere in Portugal, I would imagine. Nice use of the emojis, Miss Wolves. Yeah, I'm planning something, Patricia, and if I do pull it off, it'll be an even smaller plane than an ATR that I will be on, so watch this space. Off the list, and thanks, Liam. Miss Wolves, I think if you have it set up correctly, it should be in your emails. It will tell you who gifted you the membership. I know that's what happens in mine. As we check out ATR Ivredo. I couldn't even afford a toy private jet at the moment, Ado. He's all of a very high opinion of me. Look who it is. Foggy Flyer, morning. Welcome along. Good to see you, my friend. So, A320 with the old style livery of the Irish rugby team. Starting to gust now, guys. Whoa! So apologies for the shaky camera. So our old rugby livery A320 is off to Amsterdam. Thanks, Liam. Sorry for the shaky camera, but it is really starting to gust now. Go on, Toga. Little bounce. The spoiler is up. Reverse thrust, not a problem. So I think we're due our Emirates 777 EK 161 or 162 in around 11:30, I think. Liam might be able to tell us a bit better. Earning us from Southampton next. ATR, you can see it way off in the distance. So, just coming into the first hour of our live stream today. $12.15 for our 777 Emirates, thanks. Turkish Airlines heading off to Istanbul as we just wait for our ATR just to get a little bit closer. ATR. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, guys, if you like what you see, please hit the thumbs up. It costs you absolutely nothing, and it does help the YouTube algorithm thing to reach a wider audience. And if you would like to subscribe, do that also. So this is our ATR 72-600. Absolutely no problem. A321 next in from London Heathrow. I must say it's a great day for the farmer's tan today. So, Turkish Air waiting to head off to Istanbul. Rona, morning to you. Good to have you along. I'm surprised you made it out of bed. However, still good to have you here. So Ryanair from Marseille next. Yeah, Patricia, I'm actually surprised because there is some quite hefty gusts. So, but I suppose it's a headwind to them, so it's not as bad as if it was a side wind. Some of the gusts are actually even moving my camera, so hence the footage is a little shaky. Ah, there's a bit of a bounce now. That's a proper Ryanair landing. None of this gently Bentley and we'll float it down the runway. Turkish off to Istanbul. So beautiful, dreamy Dreamliner in next from WestJet. I love the way these bigger planes seem to just look like they're floating as they're coming in. Absolutely amazing. Look at that. Bet the passengers didn't even realise they touched down. As smooth as you like. Well done, Mont Capitan. Matt, morning to you. Why does that keep doing that? And it's floppy sock check. So, as you can see, floppy sock looks like it's after having a jar of blue pills. So it's a complete headwind for the incoming aircrafts. So again, while we're waiting on our next incoming plane, a couple of shout outs for aviation channels I follow. Dubjet Aviations, Drones and Planes from Manchester, Pip Aviation, Pip Hastings Aviations even from America, Simon Lowe Aviations from Manchester, and Flight also from Manchester. So some other channels to keep your aviation fix going. So Matt, again, welcome to you. Good to have you here. Quite a long way down the runway for touchdown. We'll stick with our Dreamliner for a moment. Again guys, if you like what you see, please hit the like button. As I said, we are an extremely small channel at the moment. Only really started live streaming probably end of January, so trying to build an aviation community amongst ourselves. In from Kerry is our next inbound, as we just follow this wet jest Dreamliner for a few minutes. So 737 of Ryanair coming in from Kerry. 35-minute flight thereabouts. So just a quick hop skip. Wouldn't imagine the aircraft even gets to cruising altitude, probably around the 28,000 feet, and then starts to descend. waiting for a gate. I don't see it or hear it yet, Liam. I will keep my eye for it though, thanks a million. Right, so you're in Finglas, so it should be coming over here close. West chest, I meant west jet, sorry. I swear I don't have boobs in the brain. Whoa, big gust. Yeah, as soon as I get this 330, I will scour for the Coast Guard. The amount of birds. Oh, don't go over there. I can hear the helicopter. Bear with me. I'm trying to see where it is. This side, I think. And my tripod's gone wonky. Where is it, huh? There we go. Sorry, it's not an easy thing to capture. My tripod's gone wonky, I'll fix it now in a second. GPO next. Stumpy's having a problem with his leveling. Okay, let me fix tripod. Bear with me. Tripod fixed. There's West Chest. Paul, hijinks, morning to you. ATR next. Airbus A330. And the EIDEH coming in from Brussels, which we'll catch up with now. As I fall over my jacket. Yeah, it'll be now known as West Chest. Done. So 757 United from Chicago coming in next inbound. You can just see it breaking through the clouds. Not sure if you can see the other aircraft in behind lining up. Aircraft there. Super. Yeah, Liam, it's much appreciated. I can let you know both Paul and I do appreciate it. Odd socks on the United, and as the truck gets in my way. Speed brakes up, reverse thrust. Down safely. Coast Guard still sitting there. In from Düsseldorf next. So you can see a couple of planes stacking up there in the background. So 2 on approach and 1 turning to go on approach. Can still hear the Coast Guard helicopter. Might be able to just make it out. So there, if you can just see it above the building. Absolute butter. 757 of United. Chopper, not sure if it's going to take off again or... Missy Moo, JetBlue. As we wait for Ryanair from Frankfurt. Let's go back to where United, Boeing 757. I would imagine that is a very old aircraft, I'd say 20 years or so. Right wheel touchdown before the left, but they're down. Bird banger en route. So quite a lot of bird activity around the airport today, as United 757 heads the gate. There you go, 27 years old for that United. Would say probably heading close to retirement age soon. As we wait on our A320 from Charles de Gaulle in Paris to come a bit closer. Delta getting ready for outbound somewhere in the American lands. So again guys, thanks for joining me on this Friday morning. So that Delta is off to Boston. So this is Aer Lingus in from Charles de Gaulle in Paris. And Delta off to Boston. So that's the A330 pushing back, heading off to New York, and Aer Lingus coming in from Bordeaux next, which is a Neo. So I've just realised I've only had my message set to top chat, not live chat, so if I've missed any messages, I apologise. Again guys, don't forget to check us out on all the socials, Facebook, TikTok, Insta, and for members we have our Discord channel that you can get the link to in your perks. Move over to our Neo. Coming in from Bordeaux in France. I'm sure there's plenty of bottles of wine on that plane. It's okay, Rona, do what you gotta do. Thanks a million for being here. ERB, good morning to you, my friend. Great to have you along. So there's our 330 heading New York bound, Airbus A330. Good to see many familiar faces in the chat. I know a lot of us do follow loads of different aviations channels, so it's great to see everybody again. Hope you're having a good Friday, ERB. Lingus over there looking pretty in the sunlight. Just let me turn my exposure down a little bit. There we go. Nah, missed it. I blame the truck. Katie, if you're watching, that's for you. I know you have a tractor fetish. It's blame me though, it's blame me. Paul always blames me. Once I don't overexpose Patricia, we're okay. So, Lufty from Frankfurt next. Massey Ferguson, yes, indeed, Ado. So, this Lufty is one of the newer aircrafts because I can see by the colour of the lights. They're a really brilliant white as opposed to the kind of yellowish tinge of the older planes. Gotta love the f-stops. I've only lowered it by half a stop, Ado. Whereas if you have the ND filters, that's what dictates your exposure. Absolutely butter by the Lufty guys. Dermot Buckley, welcome along. Thanks a million for subscribing. Good to have you here, mate. Do appreciate it. Let's see if we can get this Delta. Early rotation for the Delta. Now, this is the type of thing that length matters. My lens is just not long enough. Nice use of the emoji there, guys. I think we have an ATR next, Liam, do we? Thank you, Patricia. Dermot, what part of the world are you from? Yep, so we do have an ATR in next. You're a mod, Ado. I'm pretty sure you can mute me. I wonder actually, can you mute the owner of a channel? Interesting. So we got Scottish Loganair in from Aberdeen next. Thank you, Liam. Although it'd be funny if I was muted and I was talking here and nobody could hear me. It'd be a very dull stream, I would imagine. So the wind is due to start getting increasingly worse by 1 PM. So this is our ATR 72-600 Loganair coming in from Aberdeen. Nice use of the ATR emoji there, ERB. Nicely done by our Scottish friends. The Tartan Terror, love it, Rona. So we're waiting for our beautiful Emirates 777, due in around 12:15, I think. I think that's what Liam said. Flight, morning to you. As I said, guys, I've mentioned a couple of times the stream today, Flight, an amazing streaming channel out of Manchester. They were on last night, I was watching them. Definitely worth a look, guys, but I'm presuming most of you's watched them and followed them already as we check out our 737 from Ryanair. Quite a buttery landing from our Ryanair crew. Let's see if we can catch our 330 from Aer Lingus. Again, apologies for the length of my lens, no pun intended. So, floppy sock check. So again, guys, just a shout out for a couple of the really good aviation streamers that I follow, and mostly do. Dubjet Aviation needs no introduction. Drones and Planes John from Manchester, Pip Hastings Aviations from America, Simon Lowe Aviations from Manchester, and At Flight Aviation, another live streamer out of Manchester that stream a couple of times a week, guys, so please check them out as we catch up on our next inbound. Good to have you all here this Friday morning live from Dublin Airport. Catch up in the chat now after this inbound aircraft. Aer Lingus A330. Speed brakes up, reverse thrusters. Awesome. Flight to you streaming today, guys. ERB, thanks a million for being here. We'll catch you soon. Enjoy the rest of your Friday and weekend. Take care. Okay, Liam, what's next inbound, please, buddy? floppy sock is still showing a headwind for the incoming aircrafts. Well, I'll catch you tomorrow. Definitely not at 6 AM because I'm having a lie-in, but I will pop in and say hello to you guys. As always, I enjoy your stream immensely, even though you keep all your gear top secret. I'm only joking. Or am I? Right, next up is an ATR. EIGPN coming in from Gatwick in London. So as I said, flight, appreciate it, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that, thank you. I shall return the favour, my friend. Yeah, I'm only joking with you. So, ATR coming in from Gatwick in London. ATR 72-600. A little bit of a wobble. Nicely done by the guys. Lufty sitting out on the apron waiting for a gate. Yeah, that's right, flight. Dubjet Aviation is actually over in Manchester with his Mrs. Dubjet Aviation. They're over on Hollybops, so I think he might see if he can get it on the stream as well. I'm not sure, but I'll be watching for it anyway. So next up, Air Transit in from Toronto, A321neo. No problem, Tricia, take your time. And see our beautiful A330 of Aer Lingus. As we wait for our Neo to come in from Toronto. Again, we have our 777 Emirates from Dubai inbound in around 12:15-ish. Yeah, I heard that flight. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of busy Paris flights as well when the Olympic ends, getting all the people back. So nearly missed this. I was too busy looking at the Aer Lingus. Beautiful livery on this aircraft. So A321 Dreamliner in from Toronto from WestJet. Bit of a Wookiee sound there from the engines. Spare me till I drop the exposure down. Another couple of stops. One stop. There you go. EIDO in from Seattle next. Again guys, thanks to everybody watching today. I really do appreciate it. registration EIDUO. So still getting the odd strong gust, but nothing that's going to pose much of a problem to these guys. Beautiful Airbus A330. Nicely done. So Lufthansa still waiting for a gate to become available to them. And yes, no problem. Thanks for being here. We'll talk to you again soon. If I don't see you, enjoy the rest of your weekend. So we're just waiting for our next inbound aircraft to get a bit closer. It's our Ryanair from Gatwick in London, as we can see. Wet chest. Lufty's finally got its clearance to head to gate. It's been sitting there about 20 minutes or so. Beautiful American Airlines heading statebound. So just coming up onto the 2-hour mark for the stream. Thank you all to everybody who's been here from the beginning. So we switch to our Ryanair coming in from Gatwick. Yeah, I think the American Airlines is one of my favourite deliveries. It's definitely up there in the top 3. Ryanair down safely. A couple of... Oops, sorry. FedEx parked up. DHL. And I'm not 100% sure which or what that one is even actually. So let's go back to our heavies. A330. Seven, I think, of America, and then the Dreamliner of Qatar in behind that. So we'll stick with the American Airlines for a minute, just as it's so beautiful. So the American Airlines is off to Charlotte. Thanks, Liam. So just waiting for our next inbound. So I think I'll put a poll up on the community channel on YouTube to see what our next emoji should be. If anybody has any ideas, please feel free to fire them out there. So the American Airlines there, you see on your screen there, is off to Charlotte, state-bound. So we've a Ryanair from Faroe next, so that's Faro. It's the main international airport in southern Portugal, which I've flown into many times, and it's always absolutely jammers. Qatar emoji, says Liam. Yeah, not a bad choice. We have the quintessential ones like the F-bomb, Bagak Hands, Wookie. So yeah, welcome along. All the way from Indonesia. I have a feeling it could be a very short-lived remember, guys, we do operate an English only channel. Rona, that's not a bad idea, but I don't know how I'd come up with something like that without... I don't think YouTube would approve that one. Yeah, Liam, that is definitely something I could work on. So guys, I also want to give a big shout out to RADARBOX, who were in partnership. They allow us to use their feed on the bottom of the screen, you see, to denote the incoming, outgoing aircrafts, etc. So a big shout out to them. And again, at Flight are doing a marathon stream tomorrow live from Manchester, starting at 6 AM. I shall be checking them out, but obviously not at 6 AM. Welcome back, Patricia. No Helen today, Patricia. Is she in the land of Nod? So I can just see our next inbound extremely far out, so it should be here in about 2 minutes. It's just coming in over the Irish Sea now, then over Howth, and then turn on finals to land here. Thanks to everybody so far who's become a member or sent super chats. Your support, as always, is greatly appreciated. Wet chest. So it's like sheep, 1 sheep, 12 sheep, 1 aircraft, 12 aircraft. Okay. Thank you for my resident proof reader and listener. No, not a problem, Trish. I was just curious, that's all. I totally understand. Twofer. Trisha, give her my regards. So many planes getting tugged this morning. I won't say aircrafts because that's politically wrong, apparently. So guys, I did a stream last week and we were a couple of the sorry, I'll rephrase that. A couple of the members joined us for the entire stream. So we had Adrian, we had Ruby, we had Paul from Dubjet Aviation, and we had Patricia and Helen, who flew in from Manchester to be with us. So it was great to catch up with everybody in person. It really was a good laugh. If you look back, you'll see the stream. Very entertaining and enjoyable as always. I don't think there's that many F-bombs. Thank you, Patricia. Right, cheers mate, I'll see you tomorrow at some stage for your stream. Take care and enjoy the rest of your Friday. So, sock has moved slightly to a slight cross wind. So, retro in 55 minutes. I was too busy trying to balance on the pillar, Adrian. EI Deja Vu next, coming in from Madrid, from Aer Lingus. Liam, I bet you have that copy and pasted somewhere. Tell the truth. I know I do. Well done, Liam, so that's impressive. I can't even spell half the words, never mind remember them. Delta, USA bound. Elegant, inspirational, divine, virtuous, majestic, retro, matching odd socks with a cute button nose. There you go. Boom. So we'll check out the Delta for a minute while we're waiting for the Aer Lingus to come in from Berlin, or Berlin. I just said it, Ado. Did I forget a word? Delta to MSP, which is Minnesota, I would imagine. I actually just read what Liam typed. Okie dokie. Aer Lingus A320 in from Madrid. I knew that was coming. Thank you, mods. Hot socks. Shiny Aer Lingus waiting for a gate. So Speedbird British Airways from London Heathrow next. Is it a Umbrella or a... There is a certain je ne sais quoi, the way the words just roll off the tongue. So stand by till I do a quick battery check. Batteries seem okay for the time being. Bit sideways. SE Aviation, good afternoon to you. I can't speak French. Je veux que je veux toi, je veux t'enculer. SE, welcome along. SE is another aviation streamer. Please check him out. Ménage à trois. Okay, so we have my aircraft in next. EK 161 or 162 coming in from Dubai on an Emirates 777. So it's EK 161. They operate 2 flights out of Dublin daily. The only aircraft actually in Dublin that flies direct to Dubai. Doha is the Qatar, and Emirates are, not Emirates, what's the other one? Qatar and Etihad. I think they fly to Abu Dhabi. Okie dokie, let's go to our Queen of the Sky. So, as most of you know, this is my favourite aircraft and livery. SE, does that mean you're streaming next week? If it is, send me the link and I will put it in my Discord channel just so everybody has the link. We'll pop on and say hello to you. Looked a bit fast to me, but they're down. So Aer Lingus just got cleared to go to its gate. So Emirates due at 12:15, so slightly ahead of schedule by a couple of minutes. Good stuff, SE. Yeah, send us just send me an email or a message with your link and I'll put it out to all our subscribers. Barry, welcome along, good to see you. Don't worry about the housework. Tomorrow's another day. Yeah, Barry, great to have you here. Happy Friday to you. Catch up with our next inbound. Out socks again. Quite late putting it down. Stick with the Emirates. Uno momento, por favor. And guys, if you already haven't done so, please hit that like button. Subscribe if you like what you see. So, Swiss from Zurich next, A320. We'll stick with our beautiful 777 from Emirates for a minute. Multilingual, yeah. So after a week, it's great to be out here streaming live from Dublin. So Swiss from Zurich down nice and safely. As the jacket goes back on. Yeah, if Paul doesn't get it 8-0, I'll see if I can, depending, once it's not stupid o'clock in the morning. Next up, Eurowings in from Dusseldorf. What time is the flight in, Adrian? Let's move to our Eurowings. Truck. So we have odd socks, and then our Emirates, which will be looking to go in somewhere around there. So it's going to have to wait, obviously, until the gate becomes available to them. John Coffey, good morning to you, sir. Good to have you here. Lee Harris, welcome along also. Good to see you. As we wait for our Ryanair 737-800 coming in from Alicante. So Ryanair inbound from Alicante. Philip, g'day, all the way from Brisbane in Australia. Good to have you here. No idea what time it is there, but it's either very early or very late. So welcome to Dublin. As we watch our Ryanair come in from Alicante, 737-800. So both our A320 and 777 of Emirates waiting to get to a gate. So we have our elegant, inspirational, divine, virtuous, majestic, retro, matching odd socks with a cute button nose in 15 minutes. Yeah, I'd imagine, Adrian. So sun's back out, jacket's back off. 9:21 p.m. Ah, not too bad. Samantha, welcome along. Thanks, Essie. I'll send it out to our subscribers, members. More than happy to pop on and say hello to you. Samantha, good to see you again. So guys, SE Aviation is going to be streaming an air show. So he sent me the link, I'll put it out to all you guys. Let's keep this aviation community train running. So nothing inbound for the next couple of minutes. John, yeah, they're just waiting for the gates to clear up for some of the aircrafts to push out of the gate, so the rest of them can get into a gate. Yeah, so Aer Lingus operate two aircrafts, the normal A320 and the 330, I think, that they charter out during the summertime. So and just a trick, if you are ever flying out on the European routes on the 330, if you pay the extra upgrade, which is only I think about €20, you get to sit in business class. They don't have a business class service, but you do get to sit in the nice bigger seats that fold out into a bed and things like that. So on any European flight, the shorter ones, if you're ever going on an aircraft that has business class, you can generally upgrade your seat for a relatively small amount of money. Samantha, very kind of you, thank you so much. I do appreciate your support as always. If you have been gifted a membership, please say thank you. Speedy Gonzalez on the runway. Looks like it's doing a runway check. Yeah, no, very kind of you, Samantha. Thank you so much. the Scots are taking over. Maybe we need a haggis or a kilt emoji. So I see United on pushback. While we wait for next inbound aircraft. And today, morning to you, all the way from Trinidad and Tobago. I actually went to a boarding school with a fella from Trinidad and Tobago. I think he has a business over there now, installing CCT scanners and all that sort of stuff in hospitals. Great to see so many new people watching the stream. Great to have you here. Please feel free to subscribe. It doesn't cost you anything and it will help the channel. So thank you so much. So waiting on Ryanair coming in from Valencia in Spain. Not a bad idea, Rona. As far as I know, John, there is something I saw online as a fuel calculator, and it can work out how much money an aircraft burns per minute on idle and full thrust and all that sort of stuff. So I would imagine Emirates is waiting for either the 330 of Aer Lingus or the Doha to move away from the gate, because that's where it usually sits. So that Emirates you're looking at there is going to let the people off, refuel, and head back to Dubai anytime between 2:30 and 3 o'clock, 2:30 and 3:30 depending. Very funny, Rona. Windsock is a bit... Jesus. Hang on. Bird banger got all the birds. So there's a couple of big flocks of starlings in around the airport. I know I've said it before, but wouldn't that be a cool job, getting paid to drive around the airport and send flares up to scare the birds? How cool. That's actually a very good point, Rona. I would imagine it's because they're so used to the aircrafts, or I don't know, they don't see them as a threat. That's definitely one for Mr. Google, I think. So Emirates still waiting. Yeah, getting paid to bang at the airport. What a cool job. Although I wouldn't actually pays very well. Although in saying that, they're probably the fire department. I wouldn't imagine anybody's just paid to shoot a gun into the air.
I must say, I've always been lucky when I've come inbound on the Dubai flight. I've always gone straight to gate. I don't think I've ever at any stage had to sit for any length of time on the runway to get to a gate. That's probably a very fair point, Ronan. Ryanair from Biarritz next. So I would imagine the elegant, inspirational, divine, virtuous, majestic, retro, matching odd socks with a cute button nose is due in very shortly. Don't we all, Samantha? See, Adrian, I'm rubbing off on people. Ryanair. So Emirates still sitting there. Although the engines are running, so at least there's aircon still running. So Aer Lingus from Zurich next, and then our retro must be in very shortly. Oh, one of the bird's banger did not go off. It was a dud, shooting blanks. It's my fault, Paul. Completely my fault. Welcome, Sir Lurkjet. So just to let you know, Paul, flight are streaming from Manchester from 6 AM tomorrow. They're hoping to catch the 747 inbound as well. Yeah, we've christened WestJet to Wet Chest. So, poor old Emirates still waiting to go to gate. as I put the jacket back on for the God knows how many times. Technically 8-0, yes. Ryanair from Copenhagen next, operated by Malta Air. Judging by the colour of the lights, I would say it's a MAX, but I have been known to be wrong once before. As the winds start to gust. No, not a MAX. 737-800. Paul, I missed my coffee this morning. Ana, hola, ¿cómo estás? Sorry, Sir Adrian. Oh, I'd absolutely murder a coffee now. Okay, back to the action. So, here we go. Elegant, inspirational, divine, virtuous, majestic, retro, matching odd socks with a cute button nose. This one's for you, 80. Retro, Aer Lingus A320 in all her glory. Toga, 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 so we get to see it again. Absolute buttered it. Now everything else is just going to be an anticlimax. Oh! Emirates on the move. Retro in from Barcelona. Yeah, Ada, I was following that flight on RADARBOX. It's great, I get to see everything twice because there's a minute or two delay from what I see on my camera to what I see on YouTube. So we've a real Wookiee in, and we had a Wookiee in earlier on from the KLM Embraer E195E2. I heard the Wookiee. I'm not sure if you heard it. Emirates off the gate. It's a Wookiee! El Floppo of the Socko still stiff. All good in Sockland. Yeah, KLMs are always good for a wave when you're down on the pillars. Myself and Paul actually, I know Paul's got it on his stream a couple of times. I got it once where they opened the window and gave us a big wave. Ryanair from that place that Liam said next. Again, Liam, my little aviation friend, thanks a million for all the updates from the aircrafts. Much appreciated. Ado, if you message me when your daughter's in on Monday, I will liaise with Lurkjet and see if any of us can catch it. I'm not sure what Paul's plans are on Monday, whether he's working or streaming. Yeah, Trisha, I knew it was in Poland. No problem, Sam. Mine's milk and 2 sugars, please. There you go, Ado. I must say, the tips of the engine cowlings just look absolutely stupido on that aircraft. I think we should all send emails into Aer Lingus and ask them to change it. Like a petition, if you will. It's not a bad idea, Dean. Excellent, so there you go, Ado. Might pop out and say hello to you guys. Ooh, look at this. One World. Truck. Helsinki spotter, welcome along. Good to see you again, my friend. Again, guys, any of the new people that have just joined, please hit the like button and subscribe if you like what you see. American Airlines with the One World livery. Again, guys, myself and Dubjet Aviation, regular streamers here live at Dublin. I do once a week, Paul does 2-3 times a week depending. So we have your aviation fix here covered in Dublin. Ryanair. Touching down just before the left. So, just approaching the 3rd hour of the stream. Thanks a million for being with me here so far. SE, welcome back. Yeah, it sounded fast as well, Patricia, to be honest with you. So we've AA that side and wet chest. So next up, a Ryanair 737-800 in from Madrid. Yeah, Barry, no, that was, you could even hear by the engines it was coming in fast. Extreme stamina. Just trying to top up my farmer's tan pole. So Emirates from Dubai, safely into the gate, getting refueled and restocked for its departure back to Dubai at around 2:30. Stumpy has stamina. Ryanair from Verona next. It's a nice ring to it. Stumpy has stamina. Patricia, I'm not even going to comment on the prefer 6 inches. Batteries and everything can't even speak today. Never mind, Dean. I need a coffee, that's what's wrong with me. Dean's Stumpy Subways. Yeah, I know. Sometimes it's better to not say it. I really am learning, otherwise I'd be just straight in with a comment that could get me in trouble. I'm that hungry now I'd actually eat a banana. So we can see our next inbound miles away. Sorry, Ado, I have no glasses on. Patricia, now I know you're lying. So, Ryanair from Verona next. So 737 Ryanair in from Verona. Did you miss that, Ado? What's up next, Liam? Aer Lingus from Milan next. Registration EI Dick. Sorry, DEK. Yes, Patricia, I did. It's Paul's fault. There was a lot of tugging going on today in the airport, Paul. Look, speaking of tugging, there you go. So, looks like wet chest. That was actually quite a quick turnaround for that aircraft. We'll come back to wet chest in a minute when it's departing. This is Aer Lingus coming in from Munich. Wet chest off the YMCA. Not too sure what you mean, Matt. So, just bang on 3 hours of live streaming so far. Thank you so much for everybody that's been here from the beginning. Just waiting for our Ryanair inbound next. See it way off in the distance. So Ryanair 2 minutes out. Welcome back, Sam. Always behaving ourselves. Nobody likes a bragger, Ado. Nobody likes a bragger. I know my spelling is bad, Paul Hijinks, but so 737 of Ryanair. Oh, sorry, lost the plane because I was talking. I am using a full frame mirrorless Canon R 32 megapixel with a Sigma 70 to 200 2.8 aperture lens. Good to have you along, Swedish airplane channel. No, I more or less have the hang of it now, Paul, I think. Well, until something goes wrong. You're not charged in the UK for Rome, it's still European rates as far as I know. Hang on till I reduce the exposure a little bit. There you go. Not a problem. Yeah, the pillars is definitely better for shot drinking, Paul. So we can see our next inbound. Yeah, it's been a long week. I'm delighted it's Friday myself. Might even have a few tipples myself tonight. Jesus, hijinks are getting spoiled altogether. I'm too busy looking at the chat now, I missed wet chest. Bag of cans, bag of cans. Ryanair. Next from London. NetJet, I would imagine. Paul, no, not for me. I know Paul is definitely streaming from Dublin on Monday. Not sure whether he's doing a pop-up stream tomorrow while he's in Manchester. Flight is on tomorrow from 6 AM in Manchester. They're hoping to catch the 747 cargo coming in around 1 PM. So I'll be tuning in to watch that. I won't be on at 6 o'clock in the morning, obviously, because that's the middle of the night as far as I'm concerned. But COVID lives everywhere, I think, at the moment. Everybody seems to have it. Sorry, Ruth. Not even for 3 bottles of Prosecco, Ruth. Sarah Louise, welcome. Good to see you again. See our little froggy plane coming in. There you go, Patricia. Froggy emojis. Ooh, that was smooth. Wasn't even any tire smoke. Well done, Mont Capitan. So EI5, little ATR coming in from Glasgow next, an ATR 72-600. Yeah, it's hard to get the day passes, Ado. So, Eurowings that came in about an hour or so ago, departing off again. Just see the ATR about 1 minute out. We'll turn over to that now in a second. Although in fairness, Paul's been on that many holidays, he's actually holidays more than me now. So, a bit of a traffic jam here in front of me. I hope a truck doesn't decide to... Thanks, Liam. Eurowings that you see in the shot there is off to Dusseldorf in Germany. I'm just going to wait for our little ATR to get a little bit closer. Truck. Samantha, thank you again. You are an absolute legend. BKK Billy just got gifted a membership from Samantha. Thank you so much, Samantha. EI5. Yeah, Samantha, appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Very nicely done by the ATR crew. As the 27B gets on the way. Aer Lingus from the Czech Republic in Prague coming in next. Yeah, Sam, it doesn't go unnoticed, so thank you so much. As I said before, we're literally only started streaming probably early February, so thanks to all your guys' support, we've been monetized and we're starting to build a nice little community, so thank you so much. RSVP, good afternoon to you. Welcome along to Dublin Airport. Time to strip off the jacket again. When the sun goes in, it's kind of cool enough, but when the sun comes out, it's absolutely gorgeous. Easy, John, it's not Tinder. Although I wonder if you did make up a dating site which was kind of involved with aviation, I think you'd be onto a winner. Do the buses not take coins over here? It's been that long since I've been on a bus, I don't know. Well, I have a card anyway, it's like the English Oyster card that you use for travel. I didn't know that. No, Sam, that was definitely a compliment, definitely. Oh, wobbly, wobbly, wobbly. So, a bit of a wobbly approach, but all good. So, Delta getting a little tug. So, Sir Circumference in next, ATR registration EI FAT. So that Delta there, and the shot is off to Boston. Again, any members, do remember that we have a Discord server now as well. If you go into the perks, the link should be there to join up. Please do remember it's over 18s. and I cannot be responsible for what is said in the Discord because it is a private server. So yeah, circumference gets around a bit, all right. It's like I've even been on a couple of the Manchester and Birmingham streams, and EI Fat always makes an appearance. So plenty of hours on that aircraft. Delta on pushback, looking to taxi. John Coffey, Paul's on Monday. I think young William shall be joining him. Patricia, I actually flew on the Retro when it first went into service back, oh, I don't know how many years ago. I flew to Birmingham on it. And it was brand spanking new, still had the new aircraft smell on it. Must be 8, 9, 10 years ago maybe now, I'm not sure. If you check on RADARBOX or something, it'll tell you when the aircraft began service. So, the next inbound. So guys, I'm going to stream till 3 o'clock because I am getting rather hungry now. So 35 minutes left thereabouts. No, Patricia, I keep meaning to bring stuff with me. I just don't really bother, and I kind of wish I did. I should even. I actually bought a flask to bring coffee. Is that not a Wookiee? I think it is. Look who it is. So we've had the old rugby livery in earlier on, and now we have the newer. of the two. And there's a truck going to block my view, wait you see. Yep. Yep. So BA off to Heathrow. So we have a dreamy Dreamliner in from Doha next. So getting quite busy here now with people trying to queue to park to get in. Here's our Dreamliner from Qatar coming in from Doha. Incoming aircraft off in the distance. I'm sure Liam will tell us who it is now in a second. John Coffey, talk to you soon. Thanks a million. So we have our Vueling in next.
Yeah, I'm streaming live now.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're okay.
But, it is. I was wondering if you can get a photo with you.
Yeah, of course you can. I'll stand over here for some light. Ready? There you go.
Thanks a million.
No problem at all.
We're here a lot.
So, I'm actually famous. Some little kid and his mammy recognised me and asked could they get a picture of me with the sun. Hope it's me and he doesn't think it's Dubjet Aviation. Sorry, missed that, too busy typing. I do love the yellow and the engine cowlings of the aircraft. Very salubrious indeed. Egypt there, in from Cairo next. I can actually see 1, 2, 3 planes stacked up now coming in. There's the Qatar in from Doha. Twin brother sitting over there. Next one is GEM. I don't know what that means. Beautiful livery. The Egyptian Air in from Cairo. Rugby, waiting for a gate. Tom, howdy doody. Samantha, I'm only copying what you said now about the pics or shared pics. You're on about the Discord, yeah. No, people can share really whatever they want within reason, like. But yeah, it's. I was getting confused there for a second. I thought somebody had sent me pictures. Once Ado doesn't start sending me pictures of him in his cross-dressing outfit. 8:30 from LAX. That's the plane I'm going to finish on for today, guys. Aer Lingus off the gate. Rather you than me, Patricia. There's Egyptian Air having a race. Sam, take care, talk to you soon. No problem, Sam. Thanks for the support. Much appreciated. We'll see you on the next one. Enjoy the rest of your weekend if I'm not talking to you before that. Three Wookiees for the stream, yep. Another butter landing by the Aer Lingus crew. Interesting, Eurowings is coming back. Has anybody checked the squawk channel to see if it's an emergency or... Could have been a bird strike 80, yeah. So Helvetic next, coming in from Zurich. Oh, so it's not squawking 7700, it could be in a medical emergency maybe. Yeah, fire engine's just after going by me there, Paul. So I wonder what's going on here with the Eurowings. So it'll be interesting to see what's going on. So this is our Eurowings that's diverted back to the airport for some reason. So I can see fire brigades and everything over the other side of the runway. I can hear sirens. So let's see what's going on. So this is Eurowings diverting for an emergency. Let's hope everybody on board's okay. standing by down there. I'm not sure what's going on. I don't think they're allowed dump fuel over here. I think it's only on a big transatlantic they can when they're over the middle of the ocean. I think they wouldn't have got a chance to dump fuel, I would imagine, considering they only just took off, but I could be wrong. The fire service is standing by there. Are the inbound still coming in? Yeah, they are. Okay, so I wonder, will the aircraft taxi back up here, or is it gonna? So the plane's obviously cleared the runway anyway, because we still have now. This is where I wish my lens was at least 600mm so I could get close to the action, but so I think I can see it coming up now. So there she is. Scary, how are you? So it looks like it's going to do a normal taxi, I think. So we're a little bit in the dark of what's happened, but the aircraft is down safely anyway, and looks like it's going to taxi back to one of the gates. So the fire service could have been sent just as a precaution. So I can see the fire service is on the move now. Looks like they're gonna Tom, welcome back. So I'm going to stay with the O-rings for a minute. There is an ATR touching down, but there's the fire service rolling in behind it. So guys, I'll keep an eye on that, and if I get any update I will stick it on the Discord and YouTube community. Finish up on the LAX flight, guys. Eurowings just stopped on the apron there, not. KDD, welcome along. You're Mr. Massey Ferguson at the start of the stream. So our beautiful Airbus A330 coming in from LAX. Tom, you did, unfortunately. Right guys, that's it from me. Thanks a million for everybody who was here from the beginning. Thanks to our wonderful mods. Thanks to everybody who's gifted memberships and stickers and all that sort of stuff. Again, flight will be on tomorrow from 6 AM Manchester, trying to capture the 747 cargo that's coming in around 1 PM. Dubjet Aviations will be live streaming Monday. So thanks everybody who's watched. It was a really enjoyable stream. Big thank you to Liam for calling out all the incoming aircrafts, much appreciated. To our wonderful mods, Ado, Ruby, can't remember who else, but you know who you are, thank you so much. Take care guys, see you all soon.